Time for some deep dip. And time to try the method that Javi was talking about that he was using. The one that Zane suggested on Friday. I'm doing a warm-up session on many checkpoints. And I swear to God, if the first run today ends up with no copium timer by the time we get to 13, I'ma be pissed. I highly doubt it. We're gonna fail something on the way up, but it would be quite funny if that happened. Hey, Dot! Happy Monday. Welcome in. And Quick, happy Monday as well. Welcome, welcome. Checkpoint Monday. Yes, indeed, Body. I decided to try something. So, on Friday, Zane was saying, like, that maybe the reason I was playing so well after I got off the checkpoint map was because I guess, kind of warmed up and played the checkpoint maps prior. And I did do really well on Friday with my climbing on the main map. And then Javi was saying that when he was doing Deep Dip 1, this is how he did it. He would do a run of the checkpoint map, and then runs of the main map. So I thought I would try it out. Not going to be chatting because you're going to study. Sounds good. Enjoy the studying. Quick. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Good job being responsible. Maybe you should try that. I like the idea of it because, like, one of the obvious benefits from it is that when you do this, anytime you reach a jump that you would have reached before, it won't be the first time you do that jump today. Which is a cool idea. It's a cool thought. I know that sometimes, like, when I'm doing the Ice 360, for example, for the first time, I just get nervous. Definitely not going to say that it's, like, a permanent thing, but if we get a PB today, maybe it will be. Maybe this will be the method now. Boing. No, I figure though that the worst case is like we waste maybe like a half an hour warming up that I feel like would have had pretty bad runs in anyway. Because like yesterday when we were playing, I had some pretty terrible runs for the first half hour to an hour of playing. So if the worst case is that I trade that terrible session off for like a more high quality warm-up, yeah, that is a real thing that could happen to you. I mean, I could have something similar happen to me with getting up to my PB in one shot, But, like, if anything, that's just going to imbue me with confidence. I don't think I would get to that self-loathing spot until I was to the point of, like, finishing the map. I think you just have to accept that you're cooked tomorrow. Ooh. That's not a good position to be in. It is hilarious to me, though, how different the checkpoint map is. Like, literally exactly the same map, but it just feels so different because of the lack of nerves. Just knowing there's no chance of falling. Chemistry isn't your strongest. Yeah, chemistry is weird. I feel like some people really, some people really work well with chemistry, and then some people just don't. Flute Willy, happy Monday. I'm also in that boat. I do love chemistry. Is Binas a thing in English? It doesn't sound familiar. I don't know what function it has. I mean, it might be a thing with a different acronym. Things gotta carry your ass tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, a book with all the chemistry formulas. Interesting. I don't think we were allowed to have those when I was taking chemistry classes. For us, like, usually we were allowed a note card, I think. And then, like, if we needed chemistry formulas, we would add those to, like, a note card. You're allowed to have that at exams. Dang, easy mode. Fishty, welcome in. Happy Monday. Probably be better off staying at home. I don't know. I feel like attempting is always better than not attempting. Bonk. Always just use your ultimate gamble mode. Why? Is it multiple choice? Are you allowed to just choose B for everything? It better be multiple choice? I don't know why it would be. I feel like a lot of chemistry is showing your work. Bonk. Bonk. Made some test exam or whatever you call them. It was a good bit of multiple choice. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see some of it being multiple choice, maybe. Oh my god. Well, that's a weird failure. Whoopsie. Alright. Good news. Not respawnless up to... Oh my god. Weird way of doing those jumps. That jump. Not respawnless. We did fail a jump, so I can't say this would have gone to a PB or anything. Although I like to usually count it starting from X floor. Like floor 8. It's probably the best one. But even if I get like 9, 10, 11 in a row, that tends to be enough for me to feel a bit iffy. What does that even mean? It joined the numbers. I mean, pretty much every letter joined numbers in math. That's definitely not unique to X. Bonk. Maybe L. No, I've probably seen an L before. I feel like that's one where it looks similar enough to like a 1 that you'd probably not want to use it. But I feel like I've seen a cursive L in like math, physics kind of things. A pioneer. Hey, Tula. Happy Monday. Starting today off with a warm-up checkpoint sesh. Just rushing up to floor 13 as soon as possible. Hey, Cold. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Gotta be a little while before I'm able to have a run die today. Whoa. You're gonna try to study again? So bye. Alright, sounds good. Don't let yourself get distracted too much. Fans are starting to form a cult. Are they? Quack! What cult are we forming? I mean, I'm all for a good cult, but I don't know where this came from. Oh! The question is the Faju Club mine? It is indeed. What is BYMC? Because I knew Walligan was sporting my club tag. He's been doing that for a while and destroying, like, bonk cups and stuff. But I have been hearing people saying that they've been seeing more and more Faju club tags as time has been going on. Boing. Not the tag, my full username. Huh. No, that's funny. I had nothing to do with that, but I don't really mind. Oh, man. But still, what is BYMC? He's winning? Nice. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured. Since you guys are talking about it right now. Big yuck. No, I definitely heard about this at some point. Okay, that... Good decision. Probably don't want to go direct there. Never finished this version? Nope. Never finished this version. Nor will I. At least until after I'm done with the main version. And today all I'm doing is climbing up to 13. What are the odds that I'm going to fail the final jump on the main? It depends if I one-shot 16 or not. If I get up to 16, having never truly practiced it, and get it in the first go, then there's a good chance that I fail the final jump. Because I haven't practiced that jump nearly at all. On the other hand, if I get up there to 16 and fail anything on 16... no, I technically can. Because I can practice it as much as I want on the replay editor. But I'm not practicing it until I get to floor 16. I don't think I'm going to one-shot 16, to be fair. I think I'm going to get there and probably fail the first jump. That transition thing. If I nail that first try, I'm going to be really surprised. But yeah, by some miracle, I one-shot all of floor 16 the first time I make it there. Then, yeah, I could fail the last jump. if I get there, last jump isn't that hard. Yeah, it's not that hard, but it's a little bit weird if you can't practice it. It reminds me in a lot of ways of the final jump of 2. Because the final jump of 2 isn't hard either. But when you're trying to gather speed driving in a circle, it's really awkward if you don't know what you're doing. I wonder, can I do this? Nope. Oh, gross. Okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, I shouldn't mess around, though. I shouldn't mess around. That's not the purpose of this. That is what Checkpoint Friday is for. When I'm playing like this, I should be doing it as if I was playing it in real, like in the real map. I want to get my body used to the real map before moving on. Hey, Rukaka. Happy Monday. My body. Yeah, exactly, Chipongo. Happy Monday. Nice. Doing this normally as if I'm on the main map. No checkpoint cheese. It's so hard not to checkpoint cheese in these parts. I'm so used to doing that on many checkpoints on Fridays. But that would kind of defeat the purpose of getting used to the main map. Last thing I want is to have my muscle memory try to checkpoint cheese that and like respawning in the middle of it. That's close enough, right? No, I landed sideways. Normally I would say yes, go for it, but not without a smooth landing. Hey, T-Dog. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, jeez. Gross. Alright. Like I've been saying, I should be doing this like the main map. So I should have stopped myself and saved it there, instead of sending a jump that had 227 speed. Nice. Clean. Floor 10. Doing this morning climb change permanently just for today. I don't know yet. We'll see how today goes. I definitely wanted to try it out because I did effectively something like this on Friday. And then Friday was probably one of my best climbs in the last couple weeks. So my thoughts are, if this works, I might make it a regular thing. Like if I jump in and instantly PB, then yeah, I might make this regular. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's not a huge waste of time either way. Lets me practice everything that I've been to, regardless of how high I actually make it during the day. Keeps me fresh. Also, happy Monday, Larry. Friday I made it to 12. No, Friday I made it 2 jumps away from 12. I tied my second best run. But yeah, it was just a really good climb on Friday. Just like everything in life, it's nice to warm up. True. I definitely feel like being able to do this on the checkpoint map, being able to have that mistake here instead of on the main one, feels good. Just got to have 2 free, risk-free fails. Not a bad feeling. But yeah, a good warm-up. I can definitely see this being a really good use of time. Should take, like, I would imagine 30 or 40 minutes. But yeah, if this makes my overall quality of my runs better throughout the day, 100% worth it. Oh, God. Alright. This is the jump we failed yesterday on our 11 attempt. Similar fail. Ooh. There we go. So clean. I actually really like 11 now. The same problems that I had with it before are still present. Like, very punishing failures. But it's just a very satisfying floor to drive. Oh. Alright, glad I had that fail on the main, or on the checkpoint map. And this jump is my nemesis. Let's go. So I don't think that jump is hard, mind you. But I think it might be my least favorite jump on 11 now. Yeah. Like I said, not a hard jump, but I've failed it twice. And because of how easy it is and the number of times that I've failed it, I have a little bit of bitterness towards that jump. Ooh. Oh, that is so good. Yeah, way more aimed right. Alright. I did the recovery once, though. Don't need to do it anymore. Bonk. Oh, let's go. Alright. That is our PB. I'm gonna climb to 11. Or climb to 13, I mean. Oh. Climb to 13. And then we move to the main map. Oh, crap. I need to figure out how this jump works. I feel like I must be overcomplicating it or something. The problem is I got it like 5 times in a row at some point. But it's just like, I don't think I gave enough thought to it. Is it better to be farther left? Oh, crap. Not like that. Alright. That worked perfectly. This is many checkpoints, Sloth. Happy Monday. Yeah, doing a run up to 13 on many checkpoints before hopping over to the main map today. Ooh. Before PV Monday, exactly. That's the way we gotta think about it. Cool. GG. All right. Let's see how it works. How long was that run? 37 minutes-ish. Because I started it right at the beginning of the stream, so. About 37 minutes up to 13. Yeah, up to 13. Bleh. Yeah, not the best. Could have definitely been faster, but I wasn't really going for fast. I was going for emulating real runs. But no, I'm hoping that this gives me like more confidence and that the warm-up makes me better at later jumps. Got this, feel a PB coming. I hope you're right. It's been way too long. If I don't get a PB in the next 2 days, it will have been a month. A month between PBs. Ugh. Definitely not what we want to see. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Tires are dry. Nice. Oh, jeez. I almost backed straight off the ledge. That was close. Oh, 7. No! Shit! Oh, no. Ah. That is an unlucky bounce. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I don't think that's jinxing it. I guess saying I almost failed. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Monday. Pretty bad. 40 minutes in. Best run of the day. Made it to the... right after the fish jump. God, imagine. No, I did a warm-up session today. I'm doing all right. All uphill from here. Exactly. Series of unfortunate events. It was one bad bounce. It happens. Such is the nature of plastic. You love puns? Where was the pun? All uphill from here? I mean, I guess it kinda is a pun. A pun is just a play on words. Although it's more... I guess you expect it to be all downhill. Yeah. But we don't want to go downhill. Yeah. No, that's why I didn't question it when you said it's all uphill from here. I'm already in on the joke. And would you look at that? We are already back to where we fell from. And that is why it's not a big deal. Boing. Uh-oh. Jeez. Excuse me, Messi. Please stop. If only you could get to 12 in 3 minutes. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Tried deep dip many checkpoints, and some parts were so hard. For you, yeah. I mean, no, they are just hard. 100%. What jump did you struggle with the most when you were trying it, Tula? I think the jump that I remember struggling with the most when I was first trying many checkpoints was Clippinator. Thought the pipe ride was free, took you a while. Yeah, it is not. It's a deceptively hard trick. Honestly, that's one of the jumps that still screws with me on 2 a lot. The heck is a Clippinator? Clippinator is the name that we have for, the jump after the bobsleigh, after Tony on floor 4. I'll let you know once we get there, but it's called that because you have to drive across a beam, and when you're getting on the beam and when you're getting off the beam, there are parts where the geometry rises up, and you can clip your tires on it and lose all your speed. It's so obnoxious. You hate this plastic ice slide. I really like that plastic ice slide. It's so smooth when you can do it all in one run. Bonk. Ice slide was hard for you and some ice plastic physics. Yeah. I mean, ice is just weird, right? There's a jump called Tony. Yeah, see that one in the background? Sorry, not anymore, but... There's a jump on floor 4 there, where you jump from one quarter pipe kind of thing to another. Right at the top of the screen right now. Cheery Berserker. How goes the attempts today? Well, first of all, happy Monday. This is the best we've gotten today, but I did a warm-up today. I did a warm-up, and I wanted to see how that would fare. I went over to many checkpoints and climbed up to floor 13. Took me a little under 40 minutes, but I'm hoping that my attempts today are just better because I'm warmed up, and I've done all those jumps up to 13. You quit 2.5 hours in at the part after the 4 bob. Clippinator. Yep. Think the warm-up's a good idea? Yeah, it probably is. This is Tony, because you jump from a quarter pipe to a quarter pipe. Just like a skateboarder might. This is the bobsleigh. Got a refresher on all the jumps for the day, exactly. And then this is Clippinator, because if you look right here, there's a little bit right there where you can clip your tire. It pops, the beam pops up above where the half pipe starts or whatever. And then right here, there's another spot where you can clip your tire. And on both of those spots, if you hit either of them, you're gonna lose a ton of speed and end up failing the jump. Favorite name for a jump is the Cardical Accelerator. The Cardical Accelerator is floor 13. It's the giant, like, bobsleigh loop with a booster on it. Explains a lot. That's crazy. Don't know if you would have seen that. Yeah. It's... I mean, I haven't been there on the main map. Let me just camp 7 up real quick. It's such a funky jump. It's this. You literally go around in circles over and over and over, jumping around and around and around, and then eventually you get enough speed and you have to turn right out of here and jump all the way over there upside down into this pool. And it's got one of the crazy shortcuts, exactly. If you instead of jump over there, you jump out here, like before the plastic, you can hit your car through the window, land your tire on top of here, and drive over here and get straight to the end. But yeah, that's the Cardical Accelerator. Boing. Definitely one of the most fun names for a jump on this map. Does every jump have a name? I wish it did, but it would probably get very, very confusing for new people. So most of them are just named whatever floor and trick it is. Like this one doesn't have a name, but it's floor 4 dirt wall ride. Most things are distinct enough where they don't really need a name. We could call Tony Floor 4 Quarter Pipe, but I do like when people come up with catchy names for things. Bonk. No other Tonys in the map? For a while we called the half pipe jump on floor 9 like Tony 2.0. I don't think that name really stuck though. Tony Jr.? No. Tony Sr. Holy cow. Maury Hat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Happy Monday. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I almost made the mistake that I made yesterday. Of just slowly, like, letting my car slide off the grass. Oh. All right, do I recognize any of the names in there? I don't feel like I've talked to any of the people. Wait, alphanumericals? Maybe? Maybe. Whew. Hello, lurkers, indeed. But hey, some lucky lurkers are getting no ads. Happy Monday, Mace. Welcome in. Happy Monday, Penguin Side. Congratulations. Boing. Lurker no more. Indeed. Man, such weird jumps on the many checkpoint version today for that one. And then of course on the main map I just do it normally. My stream thumbnail was floor 13 with a 1162 timer. Wasn't I just there on the main map? Or was I just cam 7ing the washing machine? Yeah, I was cam 7ing the washing machine. Someone was asking me about the particle accelerator. No, that would be sick, though. Soon. We will soon be up there. TM. Beautiful hole. Carticle or particle, then it's also a washing machine. Yeah, before I used particle accelerator more, and it's the first one. Combination of first and second. It's particle accelerator, like the making electrons move very fast. But instead of a P, it's a C. Because it's a car. Mm-hmm. But yeah, before I adopted particle accelerator from Javi, I definitely called it the washing machine because that's how I felt. I felt like it was a washing machine. Any good climbs the last few days? I would say so. Yeah, on Friday, the reason that I did a many checkpoints warm-up today was because I got a run up to the second to last jump of 11 on Friday. So that's tied for my second best run ever. And that was after doing some warming up on checkpoint maps. I figure if I can spend 40 minutes on a checkpoint map warming up, usually giving up my worst runs of the day, because I'm usually playing really poorly before I get warmed up, trade that in for like a really good warm-up, it should probably result in really good climbing. And arthritis hands. Happy Monday. Happy to see me getting to floor 11 on my last stream despite the slow day. Yeah. Yesterday, actually, now that I think about it, I did get my goal of a floor 11, Mace. Yeah, you asked if I had any good runs the last few days. That floor 11 died on the first jump, but I got my goal. My goal for the last week or so has been to get a floor 11 every day. At least one. And I've been pretty good about it. Quack. And happy Monday. Welcome in. Should be a secondary goal. Quack should be number one. Okay. Quack can be the secret 0 with goal. When I list my priorities for people, I'll tell people like, yeah, my number one priority is getting a floor 11 every day. And then everyone will know in their heart of hearts that the 0 with priority is Quack. And then priority number 2 is getting floor 13. Well, I guess 12 and 13. Can't get 13 without 12. I guess you can lump priority number 2 with PB as well. PB, floor 13, floor 12, just all of the above. Clean loop. Let's go. Nice. Not even close. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. Bonk. A little sloppy, but it worked. Oh my god, that was so disgusting. Oh. If that fell over, it was whole city. But instead, we are floor 8. Let's go. Jeez. Wouldn't have saved that without a warm-up. I don't know if I would be right here this early without a warm-up. Like, this is a second run floor 8. Pretty good, all things considered. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit there, because that is not the way that I intend to unturtle. Nice. Clean. I mean, this is just very circumstantial, but so far it feels like warm-up was a good idea. Happy Monday, Frodo. Did I watch Deep Dip 2 live? It was an amazing event. I was watching, like, I wasn't tuning in for Twitch most of the time, but I was watching the updates for, like, Virtual's progress. Occasionally I would tune in live. But at the time, I didn't play Trackmania. Like, the first month of the event. Bleb! Is it hard to learn how to turtle? Or was it hard to learn how to turtle? Not really. Mastering turtling was a little bit harder. But, like, generically learning how to turtle was pretty simple. Honestly, the hardest part about turtling was learning how to unturtle. Yeah, 100%. Learning how to unturtle was pretty terrible. The worst part about learning how to turtle, actually, is just that there's not very many resources online. Like, trying to find a tutorial or something There's like an old TMNF backwards turtle tutorial. And then I think Spammy has like a short or something explaining the gists of how turtling works. But just not a lot of resources for it. So it was mostly just messing around on floor 8 on many checkpoints. Not nearly as bad to learn as ice, mind you. Nope. Entirely in Deep Dip. Matrix, thank you for the follow. Forgot you were also stuck for 30 minutes at the turtle section. Wait, how high did you end up going? Did you beat it? Also, if you were only stuck for 30 minutes of the... Oh, you meant turtle section as in like floor 2 turtle cone. I gotcha. Because I could have sworn I remembered you saying that you gave up on the Clippinator. Congrats for the resilience. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. Progress is still coming. Slowly but surely. Where did I learn to turtle in Deep Dip 2? You were looking for a spot but couldn't find anything. Jumpin'. Happy Monday. Thank you for the good luck. Next time I reset, I can show you an easy place to learn how to turtle if you just want to like do some flat turtles. You can actually turtle in circles right at the start of the map. But I personally learned it on the many checkpoints map on floor 8. I mean, I kind of learned it. I had to learn turtling for floor 2 turtle cone. Actually, I knew there was a skip. I knew you could skip the turtle cone. When I learned the turtle there, it was before Racing Car came up with the press forward setup. So I knew I could either throw myself at the wall repeatedly, or I could learn how to turtle and have that be beneficial for me when I eventually reach 8. So I did learn how to turtle for that turtle cone on floor 2 in particular. Spots he found always included grass, and you're not really sure how that works with that mechanic. It really doesn't a lot. Grass is very slippery. Skips harder than the turtle, floor 2 turtle. Not true. There is a press forward skip. Alright, floor 10. Feels good. So we go into practice. And then, like, second run. Oh, shit, yeah. I should have gone into focus mode already, Sloth. My bad. I normally do that anyway. Oh, man. You guys are redeeming before I'm saying that I'm about to go in normally without... If you want to talk to a mod at some point when one shows up and see about getting that refunded, you can. If not, that's okay too. I love the look of 5, Frodo. Very nice looking floor. But yeah, it is focus mode time. Good luck, good luck. So clean. Nice. Ooh, crap. Good. Good fucking save. Let's go. Take two. Oh, man. Hate you, dirt. Nice. 2 for 2 on that one. And we get the second pipe. 360 time. Oh, baby. Not the cleanest, but we take those. Nice. Alright, pretty please let this jump be kind to me. No, I always do that. Ah, man. Anything down here, please? No, this always screws me over. Wait. Okay. Anything over here? I know I can get over there. That is dead. Okay. I can almost certainly get up this grass hill, right? Alright. Yeah, almost got my goal. Oh, wait, I didn't switch my focus mode on. Whoops. Ah. I don't think there's a delay. Okay. Okay. What if... All right. Golden. Yeah, almost got my floor 11 first try. That would have been nice. Not first try, second try, but... $11 is the black and red one. Is it black and red? It's the one with all of the floating platforms. I think the black and red one might be 9. If I'm thinking right. Well, we get more quacks. Quack. No, I think the black and red one is 9. I'm trying to think. The distinguishing factor of 11, though, is that it's barely a floor. It's just a bunch of, like, disparate pieces floating in the air that you jump between, and then eventually jump up to Whiskey's floor. Disjointed, yeah. Also a bowl of spaghetti. Very apt description. Also quack, you see you missed? Yeah, we got back. Oh, that's a beautiful loop. Let's go. Whew. Oh man, Jesus is on 5. Has this been the best start of the day? Maybe. I've had some pretty good starts to days before. Happy Monday, Kurt. Huh? My bad, you'll just stay gone. No, no, no. Absolutely not your fault. It's my fault. That is just how the zigzag works sometimes. You don't get zigzag perfectly. Face plant, and then you're floor 3 if you're lucky. Very punishing jump. Bonk. No, it's up there, though.
Floor 13, let's go.
Oh, man. Thank you for the 6 months, Kurt. Let's go, indeed. I believe. Oh yeah, I was going to show the turtle spot when I next reset. I haven't reset yet, so... Got news, by the way. Let's go. News is fun. As a Div 25 player. Oh god!
Bye-bye!
As a Div 25 player, you're proudly presenting that you've reclaimed your world record from Body and took one from him. Nice. Congrats. Oh man, that is what I get for reading. Well, as they say, Floor 3 is always there for you when you are about to underestimate it. Did not take it seriously. Sent me to Floor Gang. What a save, though. But yeah, that does feel good. Just don't let him know. Otherwise, he'll come back for him. Actually, now that I think about it, Body was here earlier, so he's probably still here. He probably just heard. Well, it was good while it lasted. That's Trackmania, right? True. At least your guys' is Trackmania. My Trackmania consists of never finishing a track. Maybe someday I'll be fighting for world records. Nice. Bonk. Gonna be the 13th finisher of Deep Dip 2? I doubt that. My guess is 16 right now. Actually, probably 17. Oh my god, what a save. Holy cow, that air brake. Bonk. That's very wishful thinking, though. 13th finisher. But there are at least 3 people in front of me that I know are almost certainly going to beat it before me. That being Body, Godzi, and Hav. Alright. I assume the first word of your name is probably 2. So I'm going to just call you that because I'm not going to butcher French. But happy Monday. Do I consider myself a good player now? Kinda. I'm pretty good. Body was so close. Yeah. Made it past the dirt wall ride. Insanely close now. And Tommy, happy Monday. No, I would say I'm a pretty decent player now. I mean, you have to be pretty decent in order to get to floor 12. I think I'm like ranked 24th, but I also think that Hugo's PB is below mine right now on the Hightometer because he stopped using the Dips++ plugin. So I'm technically ranked 25th, I believe. Also, happy Monday, Pro Jort. Floor 12 is really hard. A month ago, I would have agreed with you. Now, I kind of hard disagree. No, a month ago, I agree. It was... I think it has the weirdest difficulty curve. For people who don't understand the floor, it is near impossible. It also has probably one of the weirdest pathfinding for me amongst the floors. Maybe only 13 was weirder. But once you understand how the jumps work, 12 becomes relatively simple. And the thing that makes it even easier is that 12, like, almost every jump is very, very, very forgiving. Like, if you fail the jump, usually a jump on 12 will just let you go back to exactly the same jump and try it again. Am I watching how other people do it, or am I figuring it out myself? A little combination of both. A big part of how I figured out how to drive the map was by playing Checkpoint Friday. Every Friday I do a run up to the last checkpoint of many checkpoints. And then I do a run up to the floor above my PB on checkpoint per floor. Give myself 3 tries on that one before moving on to the main map. So yeah, I did have to figure out how the jumps worked, at least enough to beat them luckily once on many checkpoints. And I'm getting better and better at them every week. But for the most part, I just messed around and figured it out. There were some jumps where I would watch other people in the server do it. And occasionally Body helps me out and sends me like a video of him, like a recording of him doing stuff. And that's really helpful. Figuring out the jumps yourself is exhausting. You remember attempting the second one on 12 before you checked Lars's GPS? And then he insta got it because you understood to go to the very left on the last platform. Yeah. Yeah, that part for sure. It's kind of a weird jump because you want to go like turning very far left at the bottom of that platform that you're talking about. And then take like a sharp right to jump off the left side of the platform. I think I did figure that one out myself though. Because the first time I did 12, I think it was a Checkpoint Friday and I was doing it by myself. At the time, like, nobody was watching me. And nobody that had done 12 before was watching me for sure. So 12 and 13 was just like slam my head against the wall until it ended up working. '13 in particular was really funny because I didn't know any of the skips. So I just followed the checkpoints and did the intended route the first time. God, that ice wall ride is rough. Boing. Watching me play these lower floors makes it look like I haven't done anything else. You just mean, like, practicing this nonstop? It's kinda true. I have spent literally thousands of hours climbing these floors on repeat. Not 1,000. 1,500. So it's not wrong. I definitely have significantly less time climbing the higher floors. I'll give you that. Oh, jeez. Okay, pool, please. Pool. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever... Yeah. I've never died there before. Interesting. Okay, so... for anyone looking to practice turtling. This is a nice open space. Hey, Robin.
How is it going?
Happy Monday. Not too bad. I tried a practice session today at the beginning of the run. And it worked pretty well. Oh yeah, right here you can even practice unturtling. That is a place that you can practice turtling if you want to get good at it before doing like floor... It's not that applicable to floor 2. Or if you want to practice it before floor 8. Just doing a little bit of turtling. I know that Ilva has been doing a minute of turtling every time that they fail the ice slide. Like as a punishment. But I feel like it's really a really good idea to practice turtling if you're going to play this map. Not just for the parts where it's mandatory to turtle, but also the parts where you fall upside down with a wobble. And the only way for you to save your run is by successfully unturtling. Did I say happy Monday to you, Robin? I think I said happy Monday. And I think I answered how it's going. That last run made it to the last jump of 10, so can't complain. Testing out warming up at the beginning of the day, and it feels like it's working really well. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I might have gotten distracted because I think a lot of stuff happened at the same time after the resub. Oh god, I did say thank you, right? I'm pretty sure that's like the one thing that I would never forget. But I guess doesn't hurt to double thank. So thank you for the 3 months. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Lord knows that I cannot remember what happened 30 seconds ago. Hey! And Frodo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Boing. Oh, you know what I probably should have done? I probably should have gone to the replay editor real quick and gotten more practice out of the way for that dumb... Oh, good. Failed fish jump. Makes it easy for me. Ugh. If my run's dead anyway, might as well do what I was saying. Alright. I think this is another thing that Javi was doing. Oh, you're right! 11 is red and black. Huh. Alright. Alright, that kind of worked. 11 is beautiful. Yeah, I do like 11. 11 is nice. Oh my god. That entire run, I forgot that I had reset bound. Or respawn bound. Oh. Seems like a dog shit floor to play, but looks nice. It's actually fun to play once you figure it out. It's just very punishing. God. All right. What am I missing? I'm really bad at aiming this. Is that fine? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think I figured out what I want to do. I've been aiming for the little line before. Instead of aiming for the line now, I think I might aim for having my car, like... Oh god, parallel? That kind of worked. It's a little bit rough. Wosile! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Boop. All right. You play competitively. I recognize your name. And that usually is what that means. Oh god. No! I think I'm gonna beat Deep Dip 2 before 1 year is over. Almost certainly not. That would mean that I would beat 13, 14, 15, 16, and the end floor in the next month. Seems very unlikely to me. Oh, God. One of the best players in the world, like top 30 at least. Yeah. That explains why I recognize the name. So what were you guys up to? I have over 100 days. What do I mean? Oh, okay, yeah. You mean before 365 days on the... Before I've spent a total of a year. I don't stream on Saturdays. And for a long time, I didn't do Trackmania on Sundays. It was just a weekly thing. Okay, you were doing Big Yek. Nice. We'll continue playing this when Deep Dip 3 comes out? Yeah. Assuming that I'm not done with it by then. I think I will be done with it by the time 3 comes out. Feels very unlikely that I don't finish before they come out with 3. They haven't even released their next map, which is not going to be Deep Dip 3. Yeah, Deep Dip 3, from what I've heard, is like a year and a half out. So I have plenty of time. But I think the first day that I started streaming Deep Dip 2 was June 4th. Which is why I said I'm probably not finishing within a month. I could finish within 100 days, though. I don't think that's impossible. Oh, God. Bad. Nice. Plan to do a deep dive event every 2 years. Yeah, I've talked to some of the mappers. And they're doing a sequel to the Bennett Foddy map. Before Deep Dip 1, they had Bennett Foddy 8 My Checkpoints. And they're doing like a real successor to that. Much more forgiving. Supposed to be harder than the first one, but easier than Deep Dip 1. Oh, God. Literally Deep Dip? Technically, yeah, Deep Dip was the sequel, but Deep Dip was far more punishing. Where, like, you make a fall, you can fall several floors down. With the original Bennett Foddy map, it wasn't like that. Bennett Foddy was far more enclosed, and it was really hard to fall more than one floor. Night and day difference comparing how I played then versus now. Yeah. 100%. I am a far better player now than I was even a month ago, but like a year ago, completely different. Ooh, nice. That is so savable. But yeah, I think the plan for Bennett Foddy 2 is to make another map where it's hard to lose a lot of progress. Like once you get to floor 5, you're probably not dropping down to 4 again. The main way to lose progress on that map was dead turtling. But yeah, after that map is out, that's when they plan to work on Deep Dip 3. They haven't even begun to work on that map yet. Oh, God. Well, that was terrible. Deep Dip 3 is gonna be fucking huge. Yeah, maybe. Especially if like all of the current mappers have a floor, and they are going to open it up to floor submissions, just like they did with 2. We'll see how it is. I imagine it's going to be a step up from Deep Dip 2. You could live with Deep Dip 2 and Red Bull Faster every 2 years. Is it confirmed there's going to be another Red Bull event? I mean, that event was really cool. Those maps seemed really awesome. Oh, damn. Feel bad for Grenady. Yeah. I think everyone does, including Carl, but at the same time, like, that's just gonna be how Plastic do. It sucks, but people knew about it beforehand. Oh, God. Said himself that he was aware. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure everyone knew about it. That's why when it came to, like, Carl's prep, he did everything in his power to make so that couldn't happen. He did the backward strat. And he was consistent enough to do that to get rewarded. Definitely bought dinner and drinks for everyone that night. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, happy Monday, Rulers and Syra. Welcome in. Boing. Alright, that's 2 in a row. If I can get this one, I think 10 minutes of respawning and doing this is enough practice to go back. There we go. And while we're at it, unbind that button. Because we have no need of a reset key. Is the end of 10 my day PB then? Yes, it is, Rulers. I started today out by doing a practice run on many checkpoints up to floor 13. That took a little under 40 minutes. Had my first run of the day die on the jump after the fish jump on floor 2. Second run went up to there. So it already feels like it's a really good idea to do a warm-up at the beginning of the day. But then I failed that jump. It's probably my least favorite 1 on 10 now. Started watching a movie series tonight because the next part is hitting cinema soon. There's a guy hanging on a rope merely inches from the floor. You're talking about Mission Impossible. Hey Owen, happy Monday. How are we? I'm doing great. Only had like a couple runs so far today. Because one of them was, I think, 50 minutes long. I had a 40-minute warm-up and 50-minute long run. And then I just had a 10-minute long practice session. But my second real run of the day made it up to the last jump of 10. So I'm feeling good. Good times ahead. I remember rewatching Mission Impossible 2 so much as a kid. That rock climbing section at the very beginning of the movie. Ooh. I just remember feeling so hyped. Mission Impossible 2 and The Matrix were like my go-to movies when I was like 8. Why does it say Portland, Oregon time on my overlay? Never seen that before. Because that is a label for the clock beneath it. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Did we watch I'm Still Here? I don't know what that is. So no. But Syra probably did. Syra watches everything. Matrix was a great movie. Oh yeah, so good. Oh yeah, I meant to... Okay, so... I remember somebody was saying that, like, it's hard not to turtle on this. Like, harder than turtling. Oh, crap. Nearly first try. Managed to get all of your campaign times, all under 30k, like you were mentioning yesterday. Got a few under 20k, including your absolute nemesis map. Nice. Good job accomplishing your goals. With Hans Zimmer soundtrack, Mission Impossible 2 was awesome back then. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely my favorite one. Like, I haven't seen that many Mission Impossible movies. I don't tend to watch sequels a lot. I'm Still Here is a Brazilian movie that won Best International at the Oscars. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really keep up with that much. I don't watch a lot of movies. Mostly an anime watcher on my part. Only campaign map you hunted was 01. Happy that you're top 1k in it. That seems really good, Rulers. Top 1k on, like, any campaign is crazy sounding. Basically learned speed sliding for the first time. Oh yeah, I forgot. 01 this season was a speed map, right? Full speed? Gamers be gaming, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Man, I feel like that would be very intimidating for me. If I jump over to a campaign from Deep Dip, and the very first campaign first campaign map I come across is a full speed map. I feel like 01 should be more approachable, right? How have the warm-ups been? Or how have the runs been? Did the warm-up help? I would say so. I haven't had a lot of runs today. I was breaking down a little bit of, like, my timeline. Been live for a little under 2 hours. Had about a 40-minute warm-up session. About a 4-minute run for the first run. Followed by a 50-minute run that went to the end of 10. Followed by a 10-minute warm-up session. Or not warm-up, 10-minute practice session on the last jump of 10 that I failed. And now I'm back. So it's been good. I think the warm-up did help. It could be completely coincidental. But I like it. We'll see how the rest of the day is. Perfect map to learn speed sliding. Almost happens on its own the way the map is laid out. Okay. Map itself is easy but difficult to master. Okay. Is it... Okay, so when you say it's easy, do you mean it's easy to get, like, AT? Like, even if you're not doing perfect speed slides and stuff? AT is free on 01? Okay. Oof. Curses, Tony. Got it on your first fin attempt, and you've got way less in-game hours than me. Probably true, but I think you've probably spent more time driving faster than me. That's probably the my weakest aspect. That and drifting. I just have not spent a lot of time driving fast. You look at me right now and I'm driving like 70 or 80. Occasionally I go through a booster like this and for a short burst of time go up to like 200. But I feel like on average I'm like second or third gear, which does not feel like a full speed kind of thing. Maybe it wouldn't be bad, but I think it would definitely take some getting used to. Make the first 10 of campaigns have easy ATs to not scare away free-to-play players. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, you have to have harder ATs too to give something for more intermediate players. And then for like high-level players, there's nothing you can do. High-level players, I feel like, would never be satisfied with the difficulty of ATs on a campaign. Oh boy. We take those. Here, there's you, hoping you have a happy Monday with some good climbing. It's been really good so far, Ilva. Yeah, I tried doing a warm-up today, and it seems to be working out pretty well. How in the world is that pronounced? L2020R? Thank you for the follow. Don't know what was about map 15 on this campaign, but it was busting your balls for ages. Found a couple of the black maps easier. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it wasn't checkpoint per floor. I did many checkpoints. I did many checkpoints up to floor 13 just to basically make it so that when I reach jumps for the first time on the main map, it's not my first time doing the jump. Hardest for getting gold was 21 for you. That makes sense. Everyone always says 21 is hardest, usually. Usually stop hunting ATs after map 15 and rather watch the pros play. I think once I'm done with deep dip maps, that's gonna be my next goal. Trying to get AT on like whole campaigns. Because I think that'll make me a more well-rounded player. Broken Ilvos will also do some falling. Won't help much in your state, but still. You got this. Feels like you've been getting really, a lot higher attempts lately. Soap Bottle. Remember a few campaigns ago that one of the red maps, I think it was 17, was really challenging? Nice. Happy Monday. I guess I can always cross my fingers that whenever I finish the deep dip maps, whatever campaign happens to be the current one at the time is relatively easy. Can barely control your muscles with your current health, so not expecting a lot. Yeah, that sounds rough. Good luck, though. Summer 17? Okay. All right, back to 6. Oh, God. Oh, that was scary. Bonk. Nice. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Boing. Yeah, I think the warm-up actually, like, really helped, though. Might just end up doing that from now on. Bonk. The other thing that I like about the warm-up is that it makes it so that every day I'm practicing 12 guaranteed. However minimal the practice might be. Keeping myself fresh on everything. Nice. And quack! If you're not at quack at 11:60 hours, make sure to add a warm-up to fit with the Faju challenge. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could do it anyway. Just now. Like... just climb up to the end of whatever your PB floor is. Although, I guess you haven't been practicing floor 2 at all. Yeah, I don't know where you would put it in your Faju challenge. Bonk. I mean, you could still practice everything you've done on the map. Without practicing, like, the last couple jumps of 2. Haven't been playing on Friday, so no practice floors for you yet. Oh, yeah, I just meant, like, many checkpoints. Made Tony your goal after that practice is on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, did you see that lag spike? Oh. Holy cow. Not a good time, internet. Oh my god. That was scary. Bonk. Sploosh. Yeah. I can't believe that worked, though. I'm so happy. Wasn't you, I think? Yeah, right in the middle of the zigzag jump. Just about the worst time for a lag spike. I assume it was just my internet. I'm not gonna blame anyone for, like, disconnecting or reconnecting right now. Although that is always a risk when you're playing on the server. So clean. Let's go. You were jumping your old nemesis. Surely that wouldn't cause a lag spike. Surely. PB runs dead. Made it to first half pipe. Wait, is that you? Or are you doing, are you on the checkpoint map? Or offline? Ghastly's you. Okay, cool. Very nice. Alright, let me know if you have any questions down there, because that first half pipe thing gave me so much trouble when I was trying to learn it. Until someone literally pointed out how to do it to me, and then I was like, ain't no way that's better. Many a strat for the first half pipe. Oh yeah. That is true. Ilva is like floor 0 coach professional. First got a turtle skip, though. True. Happy Monday, Gecko. Swing. When you say first half pipe, are we talking about floor 0? Yeah, I think so. The one after the cone. I assume that's what Owen's talking about. Anna Kremling PB? Is that how far she got? I mean, that's still pretty good. That cone is kind of dumb. Joined and didn't die? True. All because of the warm-up. Bleb. No, I feel like a lot of people... Honestly, a lot of people have logged into Deep Dip and then just like, never mind. I think that's a bad idea. No! Crap! Grass? Oh my god, how do I fail that? Unlucky. Yeah, we get to go back to 5. Not the worst. No, honestly though, like, sucks to fail that, but making it past Bleb, like, kind of a good run. So far we had like one run that died on 2, then one that died like right before 11, and now one that's still alive technically, so it's not guaranteed I'm not getting to 9 here. But third turtle fail? Obviously a little bit sad about the third turtle fail. Does not happen very often, but... Oh, shoot. Okay. LeBron? Floor 2. Could be worse. Made Techie's floor look easy. Game even tried to cheat by lagging me. True. Post Maji save is nice. Yeah. I guess that's technically true. Yeah, I mean, not dead means we can still go to 9. Honestly, just really surprising to me that the only thing I think I've failed on 8 today is one of the turtles. Isn't that a little strange? Definitely not what I would expect from myself. Nice. Oh. Weird bonk. Nice. And floor 3 again. No. Still rocking the PS4 controller? Yes, indeed. I feel like every player had at least one 2:30 to 3-hour run during the event. When you fall a bunch but always save. Yeah, I've had mine already. I'm sure there will be even more, though. That's my current longest, though. About 2.5 hours. I'm sure Body has had so many of those. Eventually, it gets kind of inevitable that you get those, though. Once you're getting runs up to, like, 14 and 15, there's just so much to save to. Like, if you're able to consistently climb back up to high floors... I mean, it's inevitable that you'll get a long run. Longest he saw was Clover at 3.5. Alright, one of these days. One of these days, gotta get a 5-hour run. Just one run from the start of stream to the end. Five runs over 2 hours. Ugh. That's crazy. Oh, God. Cool. Easiest save of my life. No, that would be super insane. I kind of hope it never happens. I don't know. I feel like those long runs tend to have high average spots. For me, anyway. A lot of the times I end up, like, falling back down to 9 over and over. So it wouldn't be the worst thing. The immortal run. It's so funny to me that this isn't even the longest run today. But yeah, let's make this another one. Another really long run. The key now is just to not think about it. Because every time that I start thinking about the length of my really long runs, that's when the run dies. Every time. Nice. Alright, I was really scared that that was going to kill the run. But now that we're past Clippinator, surely this run does just last forever. You and your dog wish me luck. Alright, thank you so much, you and your dog. Talk to you later, rulers. Back to floor 5. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Recovered it. Nice. Hey, Rev. Happy Monday. Climb's going really well. Almost had a run to floor 11 already. Second run of the day. But I failed the last jump at 10. Happy Monday, Bart. Welcome in. No, it's been a really good day for climbing, though. I'm really happy with it. I did a warm-up this morning, and it definitely feels like the move. I think I'm going to be doing that from now on. Almost 11 is good. Yes, it is. Almost 11 is almost my goal. I almost accomplished my goal for the day in the second run of the day. Bonk. Sploosh. But yeah, this run that we're currently on, the best spot that it was at was the third turtle section right after Bleb. So that's where we're currently trying to get back to. Crap. Oh no! Oh my god, that's such a dumb mistake. And that's just dead, isn't it? Ah! Yeah, it's dead. Ugh. Oh, man. I don't know why, but I have been failing that jump at the beginning of 6 more often lately. Very weird jump to fail. But I think I've had it happen like 3 or 4 times in the last week. Not like often, but enough to be notable. Trying to get to what again? End of 8. All good, though. We can just get another run up there. Didn't fail at a very high spot. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Nice. At least now you get to see floor 3. Always the bright side. Oh, man. Little did you know, I found a floor 3 skip. Goes straight from 2 to 4. Can you imagine? That would be such a hard skip to find. I don't think it's possible since there's no... No, there is a red booster right here. That's like the only place that I could maybe think. But like 2 and 4 are on opposite quadrants. Do I think your floor 3 addiction is unhealthy? Maybe a little bit. Only when you want to fall down from above 3 to below 3 to get more 3. But as long as we're just celebrating it on the way up, that's fine. Alright. Not bad. Pretty fast up to 3, too. Boing. Man, I was gonna say, make me wait for it any longer, and I was gonna get to floor 4 before you got to celebrate 3. Bonk. Shoot! No! That's so dumb. Tried to put 2 wait for it, but Twitch didn't let you. Didn't like the spam detection. That's fair. I should really slow down more on 3. Oh, God. Okay, good, good. I did click it, delete. I thought for a second there that I pushed the respawn key on my controller. But I could have sworn I unbound that. Taking the amazing view of 3. Nah, I want to get past it as soon as possible. Because the longer time that I spend on 0 through 8, 9, really. Scenery is the best. I like 5 more. don't make you mad. I mean, I can't help it if I'm telling you the truth. I just feel like 5 is prettier. I do enjoy driving 3 more. I'll give you that much. Three is best, most beautiful floor. I mean, it's no 10. What's my favorite floor? 10. Although my favorite floor to look at is 5. Yep. No, not 3. 10. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, man. No. How to beat the spam detector. Oh, man. Or we can just not. We don't have to do spam. Are you kidding? Only one in chat, kind of lonely. There's other people. They're just waiting. They're just lurking. Boing. All right, can I please get out of 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6? Boing. What am I doing? God, that was so dumb. I went like so slow around the corner and then just decided to keep going with it for some reason. What wishes? To not see 3 anymore because I can't get up to it anymore. People saying hi. Fair enough. All right. A little stint of bad runs. Let's punctuate it with another good one. Boing. I start with a checkpoint run today as I considered yesterday? I did, driver. Happy Monday. Yeah, I went on many checkpoints at the beginning of the day. Climbed up to 13. And then the second run of today, after I finished the warm-up, ended up going to the end of 10. Obviously, could be coincidental, but it definitely felt good. So I'm kind of considering doing that as a regular thing now. Hey, Seagull. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Thank you. Boink. Everyone's coming in now. Oh, yeah. How's the climb been treating me today? Not bad. PB of the day is last jump of 10. So, in the second run of the day, I almost got my day's goal. Because my goal of the day is getting, or my goal every day is getting 111. I just want to get a run up to 11. Because if I'm able to get a run up to 11 every day, we are getting, like, we're getting 13 quickly afterward. Bonk. There we go. Finally, a beautiful ice slide. Feels like the last couple I had there were a bit iffy. Oh, man. So I was watching Blue Box yesterday, and there was this one scene where one of the girls got a taiyaki, but it was in the middle of summer. And the taiyaki she got was served with the mouth of the fish wide open, and the mouth was filled with ice cream, like soft serve ice cream. It sounds so good. I have to assume that this is a real thing, and now I really want one. For me, all of the jumps are easy. It's just doing them all in one run. Not all the jumps. I wouldn't say that. Like, I still struggle with a handful of jumps. Even stuff down here. Like, I'm not 100% on floor 4. I definitely still fail Tony from time to time. Not this time, though. Let's go. Yeah, I would say maybe 90% of the jumps are kind of easy. But there definitely is just attention problems for me. When I fail to pay attention to, like, a jump or two. That's what happened when I failed 3 last time. I just forgot to pay attention, didn't slow down enough, dead. Bonk. When chat's getting too interesting. Exactly. When I would rather be reading chat than driving, that's when my monkey brain turns off. sometimes autopilot just isn't enough in that case. Would probably beat it if I didn't constantly look at chat. Maybe. I would probably get more frequent PBs. But at the same time, that would be boring. %20 of the time, I get 80% of the jumps. I think it's probably around the other way? Like 80% of the time I get 80% of the jumps. And then the other, like, I have like 20% of the time that I get 20% of the other jumps. %20 of the time I get 80% of the jumps means that like 1 in 5 times I just get... Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it averages out to that. About a 1 in 5 where all of the jumps are like non-problematic. But I feel like there's... No, actually, that probably sounds about right. I feel like there are 4 out of 5 runs that just kind of die to jumps that I normally wouldn't fail. And then the 1 in 5 actually fails to an important jump. That is a 7TV emote. For real, for real. Has a little smiley face guy holding a book contemplatively. Boink. Just a phenomenon that happens almost everywhere called the 80-20 rule. Old pleb just have Twitch? Yeah, fair enough. Anytime that there's someone typing something like that, you can always look to the on-screen chat to where the message is. And that would probably show you the thing on Twitch TV. Or on 7TV. For those emotes. Yes, I've been avenged! Vsauce has a cool video on it. I can't stand Vsauce. That level of energy is just kinda like, eh. Hey, Scovlet and Ira. Happy Monday. Whew. I mean, they cover a lot of cool stuff. But, like, the way that it's covered feels very, like Subway Surfers. Hey, fellow kids. How has the tower been treating me today? Second run made it to the last jump of 10. Been a good day. I mean, doesn't it give you that kind of energy? I feel like the way he talks is just like, hey guys, today we're gonna talk about science. Watch me do this jump on Deep Dip 2. No way I'm gonna turn around and do a 180 which is actually pi radians. Once cheated on an essay you had to submit, stole the contents from a Vsauce video, hoped the teacher never found out. Feel that with content creators, there's such a thing as too much excitement. Yeah. No, for sure. No, one of my favorite math-related channels, though, is 3 Blue, 1 Brown. But I can definitely feel... I can imagine how he's maybe like a little too laid back with people. Yeah, 3 Blue, 1 Brown is really great. A good middle ground, I feel, is Matt Parker. He definitely sounds more passionate, but he's not quite Vsauce levels of, like, content creation, high energy. Me and Ilva, same wavelength. How long did it take me to beat 0? 0 took me about 10 hours, give or take. I don't know exactly when because it was in VOD 2. I beat it on my second day. But unfortunately, that VOD is lost to time. I think I would probably enjoy his books if I read books. But I'm not much of a reader. Okay, I'm gonna back up. Yep. VODs 1 to 4 were lost because I didn't download them in time. Or highlight them, which I've came to find out was an option back then. So all of the absolute worst driving is gone. I was pretty bad still on 5, though. Yeah, 3 Blue, 1 Brown is very good. He has a really good way of explaining things. Feels like easy enough to understand for like less math savvy people probably. He kind of breaks it down to the very like primary fundamentals. Humble Pie is such an accessible book. That is really nice. That's probably the hardest thing about getting people into math. Math is not a very accessible subject. A lot of people are just like, have it ingrained in themselves that they hate math because of school. But there's so many cool things in math. Ooh, that's gonna be barely good enough. No, crap. Okay. One of the best in your school. Oh, you're at one of the best in your school at math. Very nice. No, I was the same way. I remember, I think I went to take one of the US standardized tests, like, I think it was the PSAT, which is just preparing you for the SATs for college, like, placement kind of thing. And I forgot my calculator going into the PSATs. And I'm pretty sure I got a perfect score on that. Doing all of the math by hand. You enjoy math as you just don't have the attention span and still get 100% every test. Humble Pie isn't really about math. It's about what goes wrong when people do stuff wrong in math or engineering. Doesn't really need a math background. Yeah. No, that definitely makes it more accessible. A lot of math and physics, etc., but usually physics and natural science do a way better job at communicating the science to the public. Maybe because it's more visual, but also because there aren't too much mathematicians who take on this responsibility. 3 blue, 1 brown seems to stand out a bit as an exception. Giuliano hunting me? Yeah. Oh, geez, he's on the server. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, man. All right. My goal now is to hopefully not have a major fall before he catches up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dead. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Bad goal. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's not have a major fall. Instantly died a loop. Probably not what you want to say right before approaching the loop, to be fair. Tactical fall to overtake him and show him who's boss. Exactly. Surely that's what I'm doing. Boing. He's only doing 1 attempt. Okay. What server is this? This is just public server 4. The one deep dip public server. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Ulva. Pressure's getting to me. Or I'm just failing things that I occasionally fail. I don't really feel particularly pressured on floor 1. Also, I don't compare myself to people, so it doesn't matter. No, if you think that I wouldn't normally fail exactly there on floor 1, you haven't been watching. He does one attempt at the end of every stream, but often doesn't count, so he does more. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you don't even get up to, like, floor 7, how can the attempt count? Talking about his bad FPS. No, that's fair. I was born and raised on bad FPS. Floor 16 attempt is not an attempt. This isn't bad FPS, though. I mean, I guess I have a lot of stuff that fixes the FPS for me. Stuff like Tweaker and Whoosh. There's a no Whoosh plugin. Both of those things are really helpful. If you want to sacrifice the viewing experience, the removing dips ++ is also really helpful. If you don't want to let people play with you, playing offline is really helpful. There's a lot of stuff that I could do to make my FPS better. I think disabling the UI is actually really helpful too. If I'm not mistaken. Like turning off the timer and all that. Boing. Complaining about FPS, but is on the public server, which will lower it. Yeah, it's true. No, there's a reason that a lot of like the top people who ended up beating it didn't beat it on the server. And that's that being on a server significantly nerfs you. Like, noticeable FPS difference for those who are used to playing on peak FPS. Try Bonk Cup with opponent cars on. Oh yeah, that'll lower it. Yes, indeed. Did he ever finish the map? Nope. He's trying to beat me to the fin. Apparently, he's doing one run at the end of the stream every day now. So I'm not. I think he's probably going to beat me. I think Giuliano's definitely going to finish the map before me. But it's hard to say because one run is not very much. You spoke to him and he's not trying to beat me? Okay, fair enough. Regardless of whether he's trying, I think he will beat me. Just wants to beat the map. That's fair. It's a very nice map to have under your belt. Would prefer to beat me, but he doesn't really care. Yeah, that's... makes sense. Ooh, looks like he failed the loop. The loop takes another victim. Yeah. Loop is hard. Well, his viewers get some more quack. Can't complain about that, right? What would I say is the hardest jump? I don't know anymore. The one that I probably struggle with the most is still the dirt flick ice slide thing on 15. But most people don't consider that hard anymore. Like, once you know how to do it, it's relatively easy. I'm just not very good at setting up the ice slide at the beginning. Oh, crap. Fantastic. 360 is quite hard. I don't think that's anywhere near the hardest jump. Like, not even close. Down we go. Yep. Name of the game. Unfortunate fail on the dirt wall. But it happens. You don't have much Deep Dip 2 knowledge, but of what you've seen, that's the hardest. I would not even say that it's the hardest on 10. I feel like the end of 10 is harder than the 360. But also, most things on 11, I feel like, are harder than the 360. The end of 10 is the part where you go down onto an ice quarter pipe, like a thin ice quarter pipe thing, turn around 180, go back, jump up onto a plastic backboard, and then drive down perfectly with enough speed to the point where you can do a backflip onto another part. Yeah. That part is really dumb. Also, I don't think that's that hard. It's definitely not the hardest jump on the map. I don't even know what the hardest jump on the map is. If I had to choose one that I think I struggle with the most right now, first jump of 16. First jump of 16 feels really dumb to me. Bunk. Bunk. Soon floor 3. Not if I have anything to say about it. Don't you tempt me. I'll fail floor 2. I'll do it. Ooh. Oh, 7 Giuliano? saved? Looks saved. Nice. Alright, you win this time. Decided to continue the climb and go to floor 3. Get wrecked. Alright, I got about a minute and a half probably. Gotta get to 4. Quick, quick, quick. Damn, you got to see some of 3. Man, that was so close. That was perfect timing. That would have been so funny if the auto ads triggered and made you miss floor 3 entirely. Unfortunately, I don't do 3 quite quick enough. Ah, floor 4! Beautiful! So much better than the floor before it. Whew. Nope. Not gonna happen. Time for me to climb. Even if I did fall, too, it wouldn't be to the start of 3. It would be to, like, middle to end of 3. Ninkasi, happy Monday. Welcome in. Gross. Totally worked, though. Let's go. Nope. Too much turning. Alright. Think after I fell, haven't been back up to 5 since Giuliano's been here. Coming here always helps you remember what day of the week it is. I would imagine so. Nice, floor 5. Always have to check before you say hi. Oh, man. Happy Monday, didn't say it earlier. Well, thank you, Rev. I mean, you can always just say hello. And then I'll tell you Happy Monday. And then you can respond with Happy Monday to you, too. Uh-oh. Ilva went back in time. Error. Error. Bunk. Bums you out. You won't get a happy Saturday anytime soon. There might be one pretty soon. Almost, Rev. I'm pretty sure you're lying to me, though. I don't think you're gonna have a happy Tuesday until like an hour or two from now. Maybe a half an hour. We need Saturday. It's Tuesday in Japan right now. Is it? I think it's Wednesday. Oh, no, it is Tuesday. Yeah, you're right. Hour and a half? Yeah. You like the happy day more than just high. That's fair. Luckily, figuring out what day it is isn't a huge amount of effort to go through every day. Gone to school on a Saturday before. Ugh. Only to realize there's no school. That sounds awful. I don't know if I ever did that. Like, maybe. It would have had to have been, like, 11th or 12th grade. Because that was when I was driving. And I must have been really tired if I did that. Beautiful hole. Alright guys, this is my chance. Chilling at 8. We can catch up. Forgot about daylight savings time your first year with a license and showed up an hour early once in high school. That's funny. Overtake him? Maybe. I'm not gonna rush, but there is definitely a chance that I'm just more comfortable on these lower floors. Rush? No. My goal is to never see floor 3 for the rest of the stream. Bonk. Oh my god, I almost failed. Oh, that was so close to dying. Almost instant karma. Bonk. Just get a floor PB, then I don't need to see floor 3 for a few streams. Oh man, that's brutal, Ilva. You're right though. Just gotta climb to floor 13. Spend all of tomorrow just practicing floor 13. There's the plan. Bonk. Man, if I didn't already have enough motivation. Oh my god, really? Rude. Are you kidding me? Dead turtle? Oh, that's not plastic, is it? That is so unlucky. Mmm. All right. No 3 for Rev. Get wrecked, Rev. No 3 for you. Oh, man. Totally deserved. Here wishing falling upon me. All in the name of getting a 3. Disgusting. Alright, now I just have to get past 3 in the next 10 minutes. Talk about, like, the most karma thing possible. Imagine I get floor 2 stuck for 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Speaking of... Boing. All right. Time to calm down. Climb back up. I still can't believe that died on 6. There's a little bump there on that road. And I could have sworn my car was gonna get hit by that. But it just drove straight over it. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Oh man, guys, we're almost back to 3. Can you believe it? Boing. Nice. Hardest jump up 2 out of the way. Floor 3! Let's go! Would you look at that? Isn't it wonderful? we still got like 5 minutes too. Oh shit. Owen got bonk jump? That's huge. Congrats to Owen, by the way. Floor 4! Let's go! Oh, damn. I didn't see what happened, but Giuliano went from 9 to 6 somehow. 9 to 5. Oh, 7. Giuliano should have fallen to 3. Oh, man. There's like one spot on 3 that's... Oh god, he tried jump scaring me. Oh no. Okay, I think he's good. Good stuff. Oh, never mind. He's not good. 07. I think he might have failed the recovery back from the Clippinator Bowl. Either way, though, really good run. Made it up to 9, right? Happy Monday, Hubert. Giuliano did a cinema. I assume it was like a really... Did he land turtled in that bowl and then ended up unturtling in the bowl, failing the recovery immediately afterwards, bonking down to floor gang? Surely he won't catch up. Oh, man. That was too funny, though, having him dive bomb me. Oh, do you know what happened on 9? Because I saw he was up there for a bit. I'm curious how far into the floor he got. Wait, let me guess, because, he fell down from 9 to, like, 5 or 6. God, what falls to 5 or 6? Oh, I think... Failed the quarter pipe jump, you think? Oh, okay. I mean, that's my most common guess. But my brain when thinking about what saves back to 5 or 6, was thinking that he failed the, he fell into the water pool at the right near the beginning. Because if you fall into the water pool, you have to try to make a save back to 7. I'm back and you're mean. Alright, Rev. Who's the real mean one? The person who punishes someone and makes it so they don't get to celebrate 3? Or the person who wishes failure upon somebody so that they can celebrate 3 more? Because you kept telling me to fall, and that's not very nice. You weren't wishing. Yeah, we were all here. You just wanted karma? No. No. Wishing and wanting, functionally identical. But hey, floor 6. That's like 3 but twice as good, right? Oh god. Okay, I don't like that. I think I ate a gear or something. Six is not 3 but twice as good. I don't know, the math checks out. Time to get to 9, the square of the good floor. True. But first, let me loop around this over and over. Beautiful hole. No, honestly though, 6 is better than 3. I think 6 is a lot more fun to drive, especially when you're speedrunning. Plus, here's an inarguable fact. 6 has Quack. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Monday. Three has bug slides. I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like you could probably bug slide on 6. It's not mandatory. Clunky bug slide. Is it a clunky bug slide? I don't know any better. Okay, that was... Every once in a while, when I do one of these bonk jumps, I end up turning randomly. I've been doing that a lot accidentally at the end of 1. also like map 20 of campaign. That one's like a full bug slide map, right? I have no idea because I don't play campaign, but it doesn't feel very natural to get it direct into 4 for you. Oh yeah, like the bug slide and then like keep the bug slide going into a direct jump into 4. I've never been able to do that properly. Which ends up meaning for me that I have to bug slide, stop, turn around, dry my tires off, and then go into 4. And also, second instance, quack. I think that's the only argument we need for 6 being better. See, not even Rev can control it. Trying to argue against 6 being better than 3, still quacks. I rest my case. Hey, Zurion. Happy Monday. Three is not a good floor. I wouldn't say that. I still do like 3. I just feel like 6 is more fun to drive. A bit late, and for like 10 minutes, but needed to come and say hi. Okay. Sounds good. Always appreciate the hello, even if you can't stay long. Floor 2 is best floor. It's your personal favorite. Soon 3 shall be best floor. Ooh. It's gonna be close. It's not close at all. Disgusting. Oh, jeez. All right. I think it's just right there, yeah? No! I didn't land it properly. Crap. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Whew. Alright, probably a good call, Ilva. Cheers. Already have 5 stars. Oh! Revolution, yes. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, it should start speeding up pretty quickly here. Especially once you're able to buy the first Stardust upgrade. Bonk. Probably go get some sleep soon, but we'll wait until I end floor 3. Sounds good. Oh, God. Well, that works. Have a long day, so you're gonna be going to bed. Alright, sounds good, Zerion. Talk to you tomorrow. You do need to sleep, so don't go too slow. Oh, okay. So you're saying you should not trigger an ad break at the start of 3. Oh, man. That would be very mean. Since the last ad break just happened as I was coming back from the bathroom, I saw. But yeah, I guess your fate is in the hands of the people with points. Boing, boing, sploosh. Good, didn't fail. You have points, but please no. I mean, I meant other people with points. Obviously, you're not going to trigger the ad break right at the beginning of floor 3. And Ilva might not, but Ilva did just plant the idea in a bunch of people's heads, I believe. Like, anyone could do it if they just have the points for ads. Who remembers the 90s watching 24 minutes of a movie? 6 minutes of ads? Oh, man. Using 20 ad redemptions right now. Man. That is such a weird thought, though. Thank you for the gift sub, Ilva. Alright. Guess you're safe now. Even if someone were to redeem ads, they wouldn't hit you anymore. Too bad, Greek dude. Would have been funny, though. Greek got a little too close to pushing that ad button. So true. Oh, man. Bonk. All right. So what I will say about the practice, like the warm-up that we did this morning, it feels like it worked in making the next runs like really good. But it's not just like an instant cure-all. More of a DVD enjoyer. That's fair. DVD is pretty fun. Yeah, it doesn't just instantly make all of my runs perfect for the rest of the day. I am still very prone to being distracted and talking to chat and not coming to a stop on this part and deciding to send my car off the cliff. It definitely felt like it helped, though. All right, floor 4. No more 3. Because we're gonna beat the map right now. Gonna get going now? Alright, sounds good, Rev. Have a good night. Need to do a run of 7 every day again. Can't believe you threw zigzag like you did yesterday. Oh. Yeah. Zigzag. I hate failing that jump. It's so bad. Oh, look, we're back on 3. I think that might be one of my least favorite jumps to fail. It's just so punishing. Clipped and fell to 3. Yeah. Like, occasionally you fall to the start of 4. But it's just... yeah. I much prefer the jumps where... oh, God. Much prefer the jumps where you fall and you get to save, like, 1 floor back max, you know? Because there are plenty of those. Like loop. I prefer failing loop any day of the week. Occasionally can have really dumb saves. Or, not saves, but deaths. Most of the time when you get really close. Like if you barely fail the loop. And you're hugging the wall, that cube can kill you for sure. Luke? Loop. L-O-O-P. Although I could kind of see it being called Luke. Because it feels like you have to use the force to get that thing. Screw off, Tony. Ugh. So rude. Man. I wish... No, I don't wish. I don't know what I'm talking about. That... I don't know. That was one of those ones where I felt like it should have been good. But then, like, anytime that you end up on that slope, it just kind of screws over the save. I hate plastic so much. That's really all there is to it. Occasionally can save, but, like... Why? Why does it have to exist? Ice slide landing just turtled you, but you were able to recover and land the next ice slide. Welcome in, Dot. Thank you for the raid. And happy Monday. Ugh. Not much, but yeah. Hey, doesn't really matter how much. Boop. Was kind of despair today. I assume you were hunting the same track of the day map. Still? Copium timers are getting better. Oh, that's good. At least it hasn't been a month since you got a PB. Always gotta look on the bright side. Josh also came and pointed something out that helped a lot. Nice. Just need to get everything in one run now. Man, isn't that always how it is? No, I believe in you, though. You got this. Any good runs today? The best run was the second run of the day. Second run of the day made it to the last jump of 10. So I nearly made my 1 run, or 111 per day goal instantly. But God, I hate that last jump of 10. Went and practiced it for like 10 minutes. I feel like the main problem for me is that I'm just taking it at an angle sometimes. It's a rough jump. Insane how good Mutta and Switch are. Yeah. 100%. Always first 3 runs are okay, then all downhill for you. Not for me, usually. Usually I have, like, a lot of good runs. There is always that bit in the middle, though. I feel like I tend to have that bit in the middle where it's just kind of runs. But a lot of that has to do with spending more time on Twitch and less time on Deep Dip. What in the world? I clipped? Okay, fuck that recovery. Oh, man. That is so unlucky. Both are like 0.15 ahead of third and 0.22 ahead of you. Dang. And your best copium's still missing 0.06. I mean, getting there. That sounds like... Sounds crazy, though. Trying to hunt that kind of map. Can't imagine. Because I'm not trying to beat anybody. All I'm trying to do is finish a map. Really hard map to finish, but like, I can get last place and feel good about myself. I feel like beating Mutta on a full speed map is probably harder than Deep Dip. Just gotta finish the tutorial, surely. Estimated the grind to take you 30 hours. Oh god, really? Really? Including those 15 hours. Currently are on 26, probably gonna be closer to 40. I mean, it's crazy that you're good enough to just be able to do that, though. Be ready for campaign number 1? Yeah. I don't think Deep Dip will prepare me for campaigns. But it's a fun thought. Boing. You're off for the night. Hope I have a good climb for it. Hope I have a good climb. Yes, thank you. Have a good night, Ilva. Oh, man. I mixed your messages together. I read, have a good climb for AT. That's the one that made you want to play full speed in the first map you grinded for AT, so it means quite a lot for you to get world record there. You got this. I believe. Chaos Seeker, happy Monday. Welcome in. Alright, Kurt, let's keep it in English, please. Even if it's obvious. Appreciate it. Don't really like dealing with gray areas. Just checking in on the progress, see that I got 12, good job. Yeah, like a month ago, but I am happy with it. I'm happy that I was able to get to 12. Really think that, like, the next time I get there, I should be able to get a PB and maybe even get 13. Yeah, it's been a rough month, though, trying to climb back up. Getting to 11 is hard. So as counterintuitive as it is, instead of my goal being to get back to a PB or beat 12, my goal right now is to get a floor 11 every day. And I nearly did it today already. But I think if I'm able to get a daily 11, it won't take long for me to get to 13. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm trolling. Okay. Alright, I would have died on the plastic regardless, but... Alright. Calm down and focus. Timmy Jimmy. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How is the motivation going? As motivated as ever. Also, I tried a new strat today. Doing a warm-up session, climbing up to 13 on many checkpoints at the beginning of the day. And it felt really good. After I got off of many checkpoints, the second run of the day made it up to the end of 10. So very nearly a floor 11 at the very beginning of the day today. If I had just made one more jump. But no, it's good. I just need to get a little more consistent. Rose Tofu. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's such a scam. Oh, man. Whew. All good, though. Because this run is going up. Good night, Dot. Thanks again for the raid. Talk to you later. Corn on to cob. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Man. Little bit of a bad section of runs, though. I think it kind of started around the time when I noticed Giuliano on the server. But I don't think I've been to 7 since then. No, that's not true. Is it true? Oh shit, I think it might be. No, I had a quack at some point. Which means I think I failed the... Really? Oh, I hate that jump. I think I went to 7 once. I haven't been to 8 since then. Josh, 1963. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Bonk. Okay. This run's going up. don't like that much. Have I ever been to St. Helens? I think I've been there a couple times, yeah. Actually, maybe it was just the once. I went there when I was like 8 years old, I think. I feel like I would enjoy it more now because I think I appreciate nature more now. And I'm probably better at hiking than I was when I was 8. Just checked Google Earth and realized how close it is to Portland. Yeah, it's not too bad. Although I think if I was driving in that general direction, I have a specific area that I like more. There's a place called the Ape Caves. And it's like a volcanic tube kind of thing, I think. But yeah, you can essentially do like, it's indoor spelunking. Or not indoor, like, it's a cave. It's a cave. I like cave. It's really nice for summer. A lot of like hiking stuff kind of sucks in the summer because it's just overly hot. But that one is really cool, like all year round. Bonk. Nice. Jeez. With its iconic mountains, rivers, and coastline, it's easy to overlook the adventure of discovering some of Oregon's underground wonders. So true. No, I feel like if I'm going to a mountain, though, it's always going to be Mount Hood instead of St. Helens. It's just a little bit closer. Clean. Oh, let's go. Patience pays off. Nice. Floor 4. Any tips for floor 4? Messy setup works really well, by the way. Alright, thank you. I'm glad you're having success with that one. What specifically are you struggling with on floor 4? Like Tony? Happy Monday, by the way, shirtless. This jump. I start up here, and then... Alright, let me start again. I bring my car... It's kind of hard to demonstrate slowly on this, but I bring my car up here, and then let it kind of roll past this light. That's where I start full speeding. I cross over right here, and then I want my car to be, like, crossing over, pointing horizontally right here. And then if you turn left with that, going... Oh, crap. Above the... Oh, man. Whoops. Going above the shadow is the strat. Oh, well. No, it's okay. I should have realized that I shouldn't drive up the hill there. Entirely on me. Let's see if I can actually demonstrate it in real time, though. Because that's the way that I do it. I have very specific lines that I'm, like, points that I'm trying to hit. And then if I hit all the points, it kind of just works out really well. Oh, also, I like doing an early air brake when I leave the ground. Like, after I leave the jump. And I do a counter steer right, I believe, to stop my rotation. Bonk the TM logo on the left to turn right lower on the hill. Happy Monday, Zohan. Bonk the TM logo on the left to turn right lower on the hill. Alright, I'm gonna look at what you're talking about. But you're saying that you do a wall bang on purpose? You wall bang there, and then turn right lower here. Oh. You're saying that going up you wall bang? I don't know. That's how I do it. Turns out that if you do it with speed, it actually works. That's interesting. I've never thought about wall banging there. Jeez. Turn right immediately after you bonk. Have to go... Oh, okay. So you're saying instead of going all the way up the hill like I was showing, you just bonk and then turn around right around there? I understand. Very similar setup, but just a little bit quicker that way. Yeah. Hey, Josh is playing. Very cool. Is that the same Josh that was helping Dot earlier? I kind of assumed so. Felt like too hard to be a coincidence. Yeah, it is. Cool. Is this your first time trying the map, or you, did you try it when the map first came out, like a year ago? Oh, that's so wild to say. Deep Dip's been out for a year, guys. Cool. Played before, but not too much. Okay. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna hover over you in a second here and see if I can tell where your PB is, just based off of height. 319. Is that failing the LeBron jump? Wanted to try a bit more now, maybe get a bit further. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely let me know if you have any questions. Always willing to help. I have a little bit of experience on this map. Yeah, that's the one that we call LeBron. Since you're kind of shooting your car into a basketball hoop. Funny that High Ground has half your hours in the past 3 weeks after you've played half your hours in the past 3 weeks after you've been playing for a year. Yeah. High Ground's been playing a lot. And you can tell. His PB kind of shows it. He's been climbing like crazy. Boing. No, that's really good though. End of 2 PB. That jump, I always remember feeling like it was very, very intimidating. Like, it turns out the jump is relatively easy once you know how to do it. But, like, it is probably one of the scariest early jumps on Deep Dip. Never good at flips like that. Yeah, this map in particular really enjoys, or really benefits if you have good air control. And that's really what that map, or what that jump drills into you. Nice. Super easy, but scary to have opportunity to leave too. Yeah. I mean, you're leaving 2 either way on that jump. You just kind of always hope you're going up instead of down. Oh. What is Frankie Super? That is Frankie from One Piece yelling, Super! No, son of a bitch. Oh, the red boosters. Okay. We save those. Oh, man. What a barrel roll. Yeah. No, that was a decent save. The nice thing is, after spending this long on the map, I feel like I just know where everything is. Hey, Slash, happy Monday. So even falling down from 6, I land somewhere like randomly in the middle of 3. I know where I am and I can just kind of drive into the save. You have 1600 and you're looking forward to using Frankie's super. It's a fun one. Whew. Such a great character. Whew. So how are you doing, Slash? Having a good Monday so far? Good. Little upset? That's a bummer. Only a little bit, though. Haven't played any in a week. Dang. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you on Deep Dip a lot, haven't I? Okay. That's why. You've been playing floor 6 and past that in the practice floors? Came back, beat your floor 6 PB immediately? Damn. Let's go. 7 floor 7s yesterday. Holy. You are cooking. Gotta watch out for my own PB. Oh, Deep Dip 1. Deep Dip 1. I'm definitely not reading chat properly. Deep Dip 1 after this? Yep. That's the plan. Gotta finish 2 first, though. No, I thought you were talking about 2. It took me reading, reading Greek Dude's message to realize. Not messing with 2 anymore. Rip. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Boing. Maybe if you beat 1. For sure. It'll still be here for you. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, good. Oh. Thank you, Clippinator. That's so unlucky. Good night. See you soon and good luck. All right. Good night, Kurt. Talk to you later. Such lucky today at the same time. Is it? Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure this just saves if I just hold reverse. Do I have to hold anything else, or can I just hold reverse? I'm gonna... I mean, I have 3 wheels on, which is better than 2. But I'm still kinda stuck. Oh, God. Fantastic. It's not dead. 100% savable. I'm just scared of pushing the reverse key. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna have to do, though. Ooh, boy. Well, this is really stupid. I hate these orange lights here, too. They're really obnoxious. Oh, no, are you kidding me? I hate that so much. After so much time wasted on that. Okay. Screw that. It's so dumb. No. Ah. Man. The worst part is that I literally had all 4 wheels on, and then I just let 2 of them off. GG and good night. Late as fucking Europe now. Sounds good, Zohan. Have a good night. Talk to you later. I mean, 100% it just was never worth going for that save. Realistically, that takes me 7 minutes to get to. And I'm almost positive I spent more than 7 minutes on it. I was spending a lot of time just wiggling back and forth. It was a really dumb thing that I was doing, but I just like attempting saves that I don't do very often. I just really hate that platform. Curved platforms in general, especially with grass, they're so gross. Clean. Alright, I gotta prove to myself, though, that I will get up there in like 6 minutes, though. There's definitely a world where I get hard stuck floor 2. Actually, I guess that's kind of the current world we've been living in. My recent runs have not been good. I had like 110, that 1-8 that died on the 3rd turtle somehow, and then like maybe a 7 at some point. Not what you want to see. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Relatively fast floor 3. Hey, Super Frank. Happy Monday. Mid floor 12 PB progress. God. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, it is. A lot of people, I feel like, have been coming in over the last month and talking about, like, oh, nice, middle of floor 12. Feels good. And I agree. But I got that PB a month ago. And it fucking feels bad now. Oh, man. It is starting to get a little painful, the amount of time it's been without a PB. I got that the 14th of April. And then haven't gotten back to 12 since. I mean, it would be one thing, too, if I was picking up where I left off before, and, like, that last day when I got that PB, I had 5 floor 11 attempts in one day. Haven't had anything like that. Been a struggle getting back to 11 lately. Oh, geez, that lag spike. Been some weird lag spikes lately. Second or third time that's happened today. Clean. Wow. On the dot. Look at that shit. I said, it's alright, I'll be back there in 7 minutes. Oh, man. I am so good at estimating how long it takes me to get to specific spots of the tower. Good. All right, 750 into 5. That is fast for me. Boing. Oh yeah, I think the last time I was here, I failed right here. Okay. That wasn't great. I definitely needed to turn farther right midair there to, give myself the direct. And because of that... Well, I don't think I can get sub 10. Keep getting a plastic bounce on the transition after the ice slide on 1. Is there a way to do this 100% consistent? Hard right turn. Whenever I get plastic bounce is because I didn't turn right enough. I'm basically driving perpendicular to the line, to the little gap. If you drive basically straight down into the gap, you never hit it. And then you can turn left from there and easily jump over to the bobsleigh. Bonk. Sploosh. try to go as right as possible. I guess it's not enough. Yeah, I mean, it might be hard to tell from, like, the way I do it now, because I kind of rush that spot now. But I used to do it slow. And I was basically going straight down. I can see about trying to do it at a more, like, manageable speed the next time I go. Might need a reminder, but always down to do a little demo. Ooh. Beautiful hole. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Clean. Man, it's been too long! Quack! Let's go! Oh, man. That is such a fast quack, too. Holy. 1330 to the quack? Zooming. Nice. I think that's good. Yeah, that's clean. Closer to body's line there. Let's go. Zigzag. We ziggin' and zaggin'. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. Clean. $16.46 to floor 8? Holy. That is so good for me. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Clean. All right. Not clean, but we take those. I would have been able to save that no matter what happened. Assuming we didn't dead turtle. Blub! Alright, that was a little dumb. I tire clipped there. Still went for it, but not punished. All right. Oh my god. 20 minutes. Sub 21 to floor 9. Ain't no way. Okay. Take those. Feels good being back on 9, though. That's the important part. Back on 9. Another opportunity to go to 11. Nice. $166 and a straight landing. We're going for it. Nope. I came too close to that left wall. I didn't clip it, so it would have probably worked. But I did not trust it. Not by a long shot. Alright, that one was similarly close, but I think because I just had one like it and I knew how it was going to work, I decided to send that one. Clean. Let's fucking go. Whew. Happy Monday, guys. Focus mode time. 26 minutes to 10, though, feels really fast for me. That's like almost many checkpoints levels of fast. In fact, I think I reached 10 on many checkpoints today in 27 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. Clean. Let's go. Second beam done. Pipe. God damn. Who has ever seen a cleaner 360 than that? All right. Tied my day's PB already. Actually, that's the strat that I'm doing here. Nice. Fuck that jump, though. All right. Just got to do it again. Not a big deal. No! Fuck! Oh! Oh. Could be worse. We quack. God damn it. That was the second 10 of the day. That's so demotivating. That is such a terrible way to fail a 10. God, I hate that last jump of 10. I don't think it's even that hard, but I just keep failing it, man. Like, I jumped so far over to the right that time. That's why I failed it that time. And then I was just struggling to save it back. Oh well. We're still on the run. It's still a good run. Just could have been an 11. Could have had 2 11s if I didn't fail that jump twice today. Man. It was a good save. Off that, Holy speed. What in the world was going on? I felt like I was going way faster there than normal. And then I didn't get a lot of height all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. We zigzag. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I didn't release brake. That could have ended stupidly. Clean. Oh, goddamn. Of course. Oh, no. I think we're good now. I just say we were dropping frames like crazy for a second. Like, why would it have to be during this attempt? Nope, it's happening again. For fuck's sake, internet. Alright, back to 8. Bonk. Oh, nice. It resolved itself, I think. Good. Jeez, that was sketchy. It looked really clean, but it felt sketchy to me. It is not the way that I normally intend to do that jump. During the turn, usually I turn the majority of the right at the beginning of the turn. That time I had to like hold right and turn mid to late of the turn. It's kind of hard to describe it, but I was basically full turning at the end. And it was just barely enough room to actually make the jump. Stole. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Blub. Man, I remember that turn feeling so hard when I was learning to turtle. Nice. This is exactly the kind of driving I need. Just saying. Like, if this ends up making it to 10, this is what I need to have all the time. Failing from 10 down to 7, recovering back up to 10 is beautiful. All right. Don't like that entry up the hill. So we go up again. All right. I think it's fine. Oh, God. Was not fine. But I'm getting better at that recovery. So I'm really happy with that. Kind of funny. I kind of feel like that first jump of 9 is basically the hardest one. Once you get past that jump, you're kind of good. This jump here. Nice. Clean. Nice. And 11 meters. Or not 11 meters, 100. 1,000 numbers meters. 1,000 meters. That is the height that that jump marks. Always feels good. Alright, that's plenty of speed. I didn't even see it, but it's plenty. Beautiful. Okay, that was stupid. And never punished. Let's go. Man, that was such a terrible one to try to save. Or try to go for. I did not get a good entry. What am I doing? Definitely getting impatient. Whoo, baby. Happy Tuesday here now. Well, happy Monday here, Gert. Welcome in. Man. I'm glad that I'm finally getting more good runs at the end of the day. Or at least more good run. It is right at the end of when I can keep climbing. Now that I think about it, though, last time I PB'd was, like, right on the brink. I think it was 5 p.m. And I should have been picking up my girlfriend. And she was in stream while I was PBing. Is focus on 10? Yes, indeed. I will auto-focus on 10. I mean, I'm kind of, like, I'm semi-focusing here. Thank you for waiting for you before a PB. Anytime. Oh, man. Next time, I don't think I'm going to wait a whole month for you, though. Surely next time it's days, maybe. Ooh, that's plenty of speed. That felt good. A PB a week would be real nice. I don't know if it's really reasonable for me to ask for more than that, but that would be real sick. Beautiful. I got just the perfect amount of speed. One more speed and I would have been fucked. .235 speed, bad. Yeah, 235 is the magic number for when you gear up and lose all your speed. Whoo, baby! Floor 10 attempt number 4! Woo! Alright, back into focus mode. Alright, that was a little spooky. We take those. 07, Josh. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna plug in my controller. Got a delivery. Oh, good. Run's still alive. Whew. Okay, I don't like that. I am gonna back up one more time at a better angle. clean. Alright, please, 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 please. Fucking fuck! I am so mad. Oh, I hate that jump. I hate that jump so much. It's savable. It's fine. But like, fuck that jump. I need to make it so that I can do that jump with like my eyes closed. I really don't like the wiggle, I think, that I'm doing now. It ruins my aim. Average height last hour is insane. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. That should be fine, yeah? Okay. Close enough. Blame it on the delivery guy. It wasn't a delivery guy, it was my brother-in-law. And also I don't, because I made the Ice 360 immediately afterward. If I came back and failed the Ice 360 immediately, that would be one thing. But if anything, blame brother-in-law for succeeding at Ice 360. God, I'm so annoyed, though. I made it to that fucking jump 3 times today and failed it 3 times. And 2 of those were after a practice session where I got it like 3 times in a row. It's so dumb. I need to foolproof that jump. Oh, God. I'm so mad. I could have had 3 11s today, guys. That is the difference between me succeeding at that jump and failing that jump. Oh well. At least I'm just absolutely cooking this 7 to 9 now. This run has just refused to fail these. I'll have my revenge. I will. And I really need to figure out how I want to do that, because at one point I decided, like, oh, wiggling on the plastic is such a good strat. Because if you wiggle on the plastic, you don't really need to worry about your speed anymore. Then it's 100% aim. But all of my fails have been because of stupid fucking aim. Ugh. I think I need to time it better. Like, the thing with the plastic thing is that you can release, like, way later or basically not at all when turning around on the ice. Because it doesn't actually matter how much speed you get from the ice. You can just make up for it later. I think I'm going to start trying to do it the way that Body was talking about it before. Body gave me advice of, like, releasing on the red light, turning around there, and that, like, that early release, letting you get enough speed, like giving you way more speed, because you don't have as much air. I need to practice that jump, though. I'm so tired of failing it. I think the worst part, too, is that, like, failing it once, like, that sucked. Failing it twice after practicing it sucked more. Failing it the third time, I feel like it's just gonna start, like, filling me with dread every time I attempt that jump. Until I actually, like, figure it out. At some point, it felt easy to me. I had it, like, dumbed down at some point. And I don't know what happened after that. I'm pretty sure it was before I did the wiggle. Wiggle screwed everything up for me. Once I realized that I can cheat the speed, made me want to cheat the speed. Never see it coming. All the time it's hit you, your last surprise. Hey, this is my longest run today. Because the previous longest was like 50 minutes. What's today's PB? God damn it. Why do you have to fucking ask that? It's not your fault. It's not your fault, but I'm pissed. Oh, man. It's the last jump of 10. Not nerves, but don't know how to explain it. When you practice something a lot in isolation, the real thing feels different. Oh, man. No, like I said, it's not your fault. I've failed that fucking jump 3 times today. The funniest part to me, haven't failed the ice 360 today. Nailed that jump every time. But the simple, like, turn around on an ice quarter pipe thing? Nah, that's too hard, man. Bonk. Arsenic, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Oh, man. Just let me into 11, please. Literally should have had 3 today. Wasn't that my theory? When I'm getting consistent at something, the part after becomes hard? Oh god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Normally, I feel like it applies to floors. This is the first time I've thought about it, like, after a floor. I don't think it necessarily applies here, though. I think this more has to do with the fact that at some point I learned you could wiggle on the plastic to gain speed. And I used that as a crutch. When I really shouldn't have. I didn't need any crutches. I was running. Alright. Text from girlfriend. Might be 5 to 10 minutes late. Oof. Time to get a PV. I think that's what she's saying. It's permission to get a PB. Oh, God. Ooh, light. Not a big deal. Bonk. Yep, just means I have to do the beginning of 9 again. Not huge. All right. Surely... Oh, wait, it still says I'm in focus mode. I forgot to take that thing off. Not in focus mode now. Cha-cha. Oh, and I should probably respond in some way. Okie dokie. Goddamn. Have you seen a cleaner first 9 jump of your life? Not me. Okay. That was gross, though. I should unplug my phone. It's at 100%. Nice. Close enough. Feels good. 164. All right. This jump is easy. Okay. But not like that. That's how you slide. Let's fucking go. Like I said, easy peasy. Oh boy. That's a bonk. No! Okay. Grass? Where am I? Oh my god. Holy save. Alright. Not even a huge loss. I mean, it could have been much worse. I thought that I was going to be able to turn that, though. I did not have nearly enough turning power there. Alright, I don't like that. Clean. All right. Should make it to the last jump of 9 again this run. I feel pretty confident in my ability to get to the last jump of 9 now. Assuming I make the first jump of 9. I guess there are some instances of the half pipe that can screw me over. Or cause me to redo the first jump. Oh, that is so much speed. Good. Oh, let's go. 232, thank you. Let's go. Easy. Oh, god damn. We go again. We go again. Oh, man. Alright, definitely don't rush this stupid jump. Can't believe I failed that. Nice. Oh, baby. What a save. God, that was awful. But that took all the bad luck, right? Nope. I don't like it. Good. Oh no! Tree save, tree save, tree save. Oh. Thank you, little bush. Oh my god. What a save. No, I don't like that. Fail. All right. Again. Clean. Clean. Oh, God. We go again! Endless loop of pipe to ice to pipe to ice. Oh no! Fuck! Oh. Alright. That's it. That's it. Is that consistently savable? Yeah. God, I'm so sad. No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me, Tula. Well played. Getting 10 more. But it sucks so bad. Man. I really need to practice that. I need to figure out a really good way of doing that last jump of 10. A really good, risk-free way. Yeah, we have different opinions, Tula. Playing well for me would have been getting an 11, but... Oh, man. God, I need to figure out a way to do that, though. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, though. God, that sucks so much. I don't need rest. I need to play more. I need practice on that stupid jump at the end of 10. I think I'm gonna start out with 10 practice tomorrow, and then do warm-ups, and then we'll tackle it tomorrow. All right, more deep dip tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.